Oh, I'm watching you. Yes, you're hearing new music, hello? It does sound like it would be music that I would play, probably. Hello, everyone. Long time no see. We're meeting on a much lighter note today. Little kitty big city. I've actually seen like the Steam store page for this game a while back when it was, I think, well, I don't know when it came out, but I remember seeing it and thought, wow. And now, here we are. I didn't expect to ever play this game. But thank you, Jossie, for gifting something a little bit light after Silk Song and Dark Souls and all the games that we've continued to play. Yeah, this is a mod for Bloodborne. Oh yes, today a little love will be joining me. And this love was created by Zettel Sign, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Zettel Sign. You'll also notice that some more of their artwork was on the thumbnail. I really like this music. And hello, Roku. Okay, before we begin, hello Anthony, Temporal and Shock, Elster and Settle Sign, Evo and Black Orb, Moggy. Yeah, this game is gonna be a lot more light. It is a really nice change of pace. Hello Cora. Japanese Gremlin and David, Stephen, Albert, and John C. again, thank you. And Agni and Thunder, hello. Magnum, hello. Saul Goodman, if you're still here, fighting legal battles. Hello. Hello, Viper. Hello, Vandover, if you're still here. And Trident, hello. And Marauder, if you're still here, hello. Dark Magic, hello. Yeah. Oh wait, there's gonna be a lot of that. Thank you, Elster. Yeah. 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 Me, Angel, oh my goodness. I love Golden. Oh my. David. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know. It's you. Thank you, David. I don't know if you saw Wednesday. Helldivers is scheduled. What is it? You're gonna fall asleep? Wow, sleep well. Yeah, bro, hello. Meow. Once I start the game though, I will only be able to talk in cat. Kidding, maybe. You think the Wednesday stream is like a wolf in sheep's clothing? Also, yes, new emote, by the way. By Chaco. This music is such a vibe. Thank you, Magi. It almost feels like I'm about to get started on a really dark game. Like a game that's so sweet on the surface, but then turns into an absolute horror. Where a sweet innocent cat gets adopted off the street as a kitten in a little box. Little do they know they're going to a house of terror. Slowly they watch a family tear itself apart, one by one. And they meet other cats, and those cats speak of other horrors that they witness, and slowly, all the cats begin to congregate. But yeah, you're gonna take Wednesday off to join the dice. Wednesday's gonna be crazy, what the heck? You better have pizza. Some of you better have pizza. Or something. Puzzles? I honestly don't know. This game could be really just like sweet and like hopping around. But yeah, it probably is like puzzles. You like when a game gaslights you? Have you ever played a game like that? Where it totally seemed like something else? Lurkin? I'm not sure what that is. Oh my goodness, yeah, the cat. In the Isekai story, somehow Isekai. Okay, I love that emote. It has so much visibility, if that makes sense. Okie Dokie Literature Club. It's like impossible for me to go into that game without knowing that it has like a twist. Because, you know, obviously it's so well known. Oil gaslighting? Never heard of it. Would you like some cake? You'll probably just have one slice because you're on a diet. Well, what if you have more than one slice and then you do like a whole bunch of working out? Or you do a bunch of working out beforehand? Or you just eat as much of the pizza as you want and then starting tomorrow, you just try to practice a different sort of diet and activity. It's up to you though. EDLC. I totally saw the C as a G, but I guess you see what you want to see. Wait. Wasn't the same after seeing a psychologist play it? Oh yeah, I bet you can analyze the characters, their insecurities, their trauma, all that kind of stuff that helped develop them into what they are, or who they are. With pineapple, it has its perks, right? It makes the world a bit sweeter, right? You join Helldivers? I don't even know how it works exactly, but I'm sure if there's like room, then yeah, probably. I haven't even started like the game, so I don't know what I have to do to set up like an account. Or people know, so okay. But I'm sure we can like cycle through. Okay, are you ready to not hear this music anymore? You watch it play throughout the entire game. Merch? Oh my goodness, yeah, he thought, let me get out of the way. The elliptical trainer? I mean, you know, there's push-ups, sit-ups, pull-ups, climbing a tree, climbing a rock, climbing a building, climbing a bridge. And there's all sorts of workouts you could do. Okay. Yeah, no, this is not my merch. Alright. Apparently the game has merch, so there's that. Actually, yeah, the love would be an incredible, like, sticker. Okay, one of these days I'm gonna have to surprise you all and actually do it. While we're still waiting for the Laredo mission. If we get merch before the Laredo commission is complete, I like that project, that's gonna surprise me. If we get merch and GTA 6 before the Laredo project is complete. Wow. Next April Fool's joke, honestly, write that down. I have to plan a year in advance to disappoint you greatly. Merch before GTA 6. By the time GTA 6 comes out, you'll be like a totally different person. Okay, starting the game. Apparently I said no. You did weights and chest at your fitness and training class? Oh, okay. Well, keep up the good work. And enjoy yourself a little bit. A couple slices shouldn't be the end of everything. Okay, I may have to turn down the music a little bit. Hello, Saber. True, Zettel. Oh my goodness, they're gonna fall. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, volume. It might be a little loud, I'll have to turn it down. No spoilers. Yeah, I'm not sure if there are any spoilers in this. I am trying to pause, but it's definitely not working. Okay. Wait, why is it not a very dead game? It's not letting me actually press the options button. I guess I have to unlock it. The game does have a clean style to it. As you can see, we are in Russia. Specifically Moscow. This is a lie. It appears to be somewhere in Japan. It kind of looks like Tokyo. Oh, and yeah, that's true. Oh, okay. No, the volume. Okay, this is so cute. What the heck? Okinawa. There you go, Southern Osaka. It could be many places, yeah. I guess I just assumed Tokyo because it's such like a popular place to place the games. Get back home, but it's such a long way up. I'll need more energy for the climb. Wait, so it's a climbing game. So it's basically Sword Art Online. So I did get Isekai. Wait a second. What if the whole thing is an Isekai? A reading game? Axolotl? What if in reality, they're just like believing that they, you know, happy like the bird, but in reality they fell. And then it's actually just an isekai. And their spirit is ascending up the building to meet their owner. But then when they meet their owner, the owner doesn't see them. They meow. And the owner cries and drops a tear while holding a picture of their cat. There's the X on the cat, marking the area in which they fell and shattered their pelvic bone. I don't know if that's true, but I thought, okay, this is so nice. Oh my goodness. It's not a 2D platformer like Silksong. This is so refreshing. Okay, this is so cute. What the heck? Bouncy, how did you know? Axolotls are sea cats. Yeah. This cat reminds you of your cat. Well, there you go, Anthony. Enjoy those 2 slices. Honestly, that sounds pretty balanced. Like, let's be real. 2 good slices of pizza, you're probably good. You played it too? Okay. You didn't. And that's on 16 months. Yeah. Black cat behavior. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Oh my. We're climbing. Eli news edge, but actually, it seems very technical. Wait, what is that? Wait, do I have 2 different paws? Oh my. Can't do both at the same time, though. Right now I'm learning all the Sekiro moves. Oh my. Oh my. This is so cute. Also the fact that I'm playing with controller makes it so it's a lot smoother. Like I can get those epic cinematic walks. I really like the minimal UI. Ooh, the water sounds. Let's go. Oh my, I had a feeling. Either the water was electrified, which makes no sense. But I guess for the cat. Is there an idle animation? Yeah. I believe so. Here. No hands. What kind of pet would I like? Probably a cat. Maybe a lizard. A bit of a deadly combo. It has quite a bit of idle animations. It looks like Hello Real and Hello Ice, the cat simulator. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's Run. Oh, so cute. Parkour. Can we run up the wall? Wait, can we do a wall run? Probably not. I don't. Well, actually, cats do jump off walls, but I can't say I've seen them do a wall run. And I climb the pipe. Near's edge. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Just don't look at the colliders. A few sneaky beaky like. Oh my. Yeah, the zoomies. Oh, this is so cute. Whoever made this game clearly knows about cats. Alright, so run and walk. The back of the couch, oh yeah, they could claw it. Wait, what is that? I Sith? I got an achievement. I Sith, okay. Oh my. Wait, not a good place to sit. Oh my, I'm a cat. I have become cat. Destroyer of fish. Oh my. Wait, don't look under the building. Wait, let's look under the building. I see clipping. Okay, let me write that down. 5 out of 10. Hopefully they can redeem themselves. Oh, the tail is clipping through the building. That physics doesn't make sense. Okay, that's a 3 out of 10. Just kidding. It is really nice. The game is already more expressive than Stray. You know, I haven't played Stray, but I feel like I already know what you mean. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. This really is a cat simulator. Fighting tears in reality. Okay, I just want to feel the warmth of the wall. Have you ever done that? You go near a wall like a meerkat? Oh my goodness, meerkat. Cat. Meerkat. Never mind. Do you know how, like, the meerkats, they put their backs up to the wall where the sun is hitting, and it, like, warms their back and helps them probably with digestion and stuff. And so, like, lizards and stuff too, like, going near the wall. Have you ever done that? You stare at walls to reset your brain. Yeah, that was an interesting video. You see a pot on a ledge that needs nudging? Oh my. There are multiple pots. I have to learn how to walk. You know, it's like first you have to get your legs first. Oh my. It vibrates the controller too. Okay, this is so interesting. I wonder if I'll get a skateboard. I can slide around these corners. Oh my, I'm drifting. Okay, wow, the controls are really nice. This will feed my chaotic side, honestly though. Yeah, you can start spamming the cat angel. Because that is so accurate. I am slowly becoming cat, so don't mind me. A little lie down. Oh my. It's so warm over here. Oh my. Enjoy your shower. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one that has, like, been near a wall to, like, absorb, like, the warmth from it. You thought I was already a cat. Well, now I'm even more of a cat. You wonder if the cat can love. I wonder if we can unlock something like that. It's not really loafing, it's like being a lion or something. I like the picture even. The antennas. I like how you call my ears antennas. I should call your ears antennas. I mean, let's be real. Why don't we call it antennas? Well, there's probably a technical reason, but yeah. Thing, yeah. I hear a bird. I'm just looking around a little bit. This one looks too heavy. Yeah, too heavy. Did I squeeze through? Oh my. I'm catting. Oh no. It was so perfect. Let me back in. Okay, maybe I can. Just a little bit more. Ah, yes. There we go. That's what I'm talking. Okay. Wow. Sorry, I'm just being a cat right now, you know, like, oh, I actually got back there for a minute. I was going around the corner. Did I charge for a high jump? Okay, I think they probably have a collider on the ground. It's teleporting me back. Oh wait, I just want to see real quick. Whoa, look at that, look at that. Look at the textures. Oh my, let me move, let me move, let me move. Look at that. Look at the texture palette, the texture palette. That's so crazy. You see that? It's like a sample of like all the textures or something in the game. Like a wall of text. This is crazy. Let's enhance. Love G. Enhance. It'll start enhancing. There we go. You can see it a little bit better. Oh no. Cat being a cat. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm sitting at a wall. If you're on the Discord, you know what I'm talking about. Hello, bird. 1 minute for being a cat. And hold on, I'm trying to do something. You can see some textures. Okay. One more attempt, and then I will stop with this obsession with the corner. Wait, I'm getting farther. A developer room? It would be interesting. I can't say that I'm trying to do anything. I'm just sort of existing and experiencing. Okay, but in this case, there we go. That is incredible. I love to see it. Wow. That is so neat. I really love that. Okay. Oh, bravo. Alright. Let's go do some more kitty things. Do you feel like a cat? I feel like a cat. Alright. Here we go. So this is what it's like now playing Dark Souls or some hardcore game. Actually playing something sweet. Oh yeah, the charge up, let's see. Oh, Foxy. Apparently you can't necessarily charge further up the wall. At least not yet. Oh my goodness, the way it looks around the corner, what the heck? Hold on, no. Little, like, snake. If this had a photo mode, it's over. You have coffee and ramen? What type of ramen? And what do you have in your coffee? Okay, we have lots of obstacles. The puzzles are beginning. I hear someone. What the heck? Oh, it's a bird. This is amazing. Well, enjoy your food. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Run attack. Don't go near the water. Don't go near the water. Don't go near the water. Hold on. I apologize ahead of time if I just become cat. The call of the wild. It's like the call of the void, but a little bit more furry. What is this? Wait. A filthy dog. Get it out of here. Well, maybe they're a friend. Okay. Anyways, you feel hunted? Detroit become cat. What the heck? I can pick up a hammer? Wait, hold on. Can I go in their home? Okay, what the heck? What the heck? I have become a hammer. Okay. A knife? That'd be crazy. It's hammer first eyes, gonna break into the house. Well, I saw the door was unlocked, but yeah, this is wild. Well, what the heck? No way. Oh, can I dig? What the heck? I can meow? What the heck? I can meow. I just got an achievement. What sweet music. Meow 10 times in a row. Wow. Untitled Goose Game with a cat, and I'm not sure what you need. Okay, time for me to get into detective cat mode. Okay, so I have some items. Better get out of here quick. I need to put them somewhere safe. Can I pick up the ball? No, I can't. Okay. I don't know if I can do anything with these. Congrats, Elster, on the membership. 1 month time is passing. Slowly, every day that you spend here, stand on the hourglass. Never mind. An hourglass would be such an interesting symbol for like LET in some way, but then again, the hand is like something too. We are collecting Dead Space Simulator. Untitled Goose also has a fair amount of puzzles and achievements. Interesting. Get out of the corner. Over here. No. So this is day 1 of being a cat. It's interesting having to use the left and the right paw. This is pretty good practice too. Okay, there. This is a Dead Space spin-off, wow. Thank you, Japanese Gremlin. And thank you, Bird. About the logo. Yeah, sometimes I yearn for flesh. But it's okay. Oh, my slipper. Oh my, more slippers, what the heck? I'm curious how many others have played. And this was like their first, ow. That's cute. Their first inclination to gather all the items. I'm not gonna worry about playing them perfectly behind the cat. Oh, it could get in the way, so let me put these over here. The local residents are gonna be like, what the heck? Oh wow, Golden, I haven't really seen Terminator. Boarding simulator, yeah, here we go again. Leave with that calendar. Sadly, it didn't rip. Oh wait, what is this? I feel like there are probably dogs. Oh, okay. Wait, is that just a tooltip? Okay, yeah. Oh my. Come on now, I messed it up. The day in the life of a cat. You know, you come home and you're like, why? And it just runs off. That's why. Oh my. Yes, yes. Yes. What the heck? Slash 10 items. Oh, it's like an achievement. A good palate cleanse. I totally agree. This game is super lovely. Oh my, yes, yes, yay. Okay, now it's like we're playing Control all over again. So can I not hit the calendar? You're safe today, calendar. I open the door. Rip the paper on the doors. You anxious seeing cat that close to the stove? Yeah, let me turn it on. Why is this so hittable, this rice cooker? Maybe I'm not strong enough. The curtains? Let's see if I can. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I guess not. Natural, all my... That's cute, the little wind chimes. There we go. Now we're talking. No, my wind chimes. Well, they're not mine, but yeah. Absolute high edge. There we go. I brought it back. See? I'm not all bad. Also, I just wanted to hear when I went by. I was saying, okay, we're climbing. I'm almost done already. Oh, skin? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure it's in the Divine Heart Corporation's plans, but you never know in the future. When I have to do the cat thing. I have to get closer to the edge. Oh my goodness, I thought it was like bowing for a moment. Whoa, wind chimes. Yeah, it's a nice place to hang them, like by the window. Outfits? You mean like different textures or like outfits for angels or something? Welcome back from your shower. As you can tell, we've done a lot. We ascended to a higher level. I'm glad you enjoy that saying. Like, the lore, even if sometimes it's not always super heavy, but technically it's always prevalent. Okay, yeah, we tried to break the game in a few different ways. Although we weren't really trying. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Okay, I have to charge up for that one. Or if I can get on the windowsill. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. Yeah, exactly. Having a heartwarming experience with an angel or last companion rather than trying to replicate humans themselves. I'm just doing little cat stuff, you know? Don't mind me. Oh my goodness, I fell. What the heck? That fall animation was so cute. But we don't give up. We don't give up. That balcony is calling us. I can smell Tuna over there. Video Tuna's attacking. Maybe I am more cat than I realize. Oh dear. Okay, once I get a good jump from the balcony, if it doesn't make it, then I will move on. Hello? Neon climb, now Neon to climb aesthetic. The most extreme part is you only get 9 lives. Yeah, that would be pretty wild. Okay, let me try it. More like... No. Okay, oh well, yeah, they definitely don't want me to go up there, but wait, what if I run and jump? If cats love, what would dogs be called? And thank you, Alistair. Biscuits, oh my goodness. Dogs. Hmm. Hmm. Biscuits honestly is really good. That really is. I was gonna try to think of something that somehow could surpass that, but biscuits is pretty powerful. I tend to love a lot. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I suppose I do. There we go. There we go. Now we're playing an action game. Yes. More. Huey. Halloween meme. Oh my goodness, the power. This is so cute. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is sparkly. What the heck? I don't know if I can't jump that far yet. I cancel the jump? Okay, yeah, you can. Speed running the pound, yeah. Interesting. 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 And so the puzzles begin. I wonder if I have to get upgrades though. Somehow. Or the door. What if I could jump on the door? Oh no. You booped my cat and then booped me. Wow. Hello, native. Catching green things, yeah. Okay, here we go. Doing little cat stuff. We're catting. We're catting so hard right now. Oh my. What happens when you read the chat? The vacuum cleaner. Hello, ghost. Turn off the music and move to your ambience. We can try that for a bit. You know, I'd be totally interested in trying that. Now here we go, now it's intense. Now it's the real deal. Okay, I thought maybe I could like do a bounce back and grab that and climb up. Once we unlock this door, we might be able to get up there. Okay, so we need to jump over those crates. Here we go, we're actually progressing. Well, I hope chilling here helps you relax a bit. Unmentionables hanger? Oh my goodness. Oh, RF. I I mean, that could be for multiple things, but yes. Undergarments, perhaps. Well. Okay, we're prowling. As if it doesn't see us approaching. Okay, yeah, it's been on to us. Well, as it isn't the flying kitty. Wait, why is it so lily like that? Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's fine. Are you talking to me? Maybe it's just stuck in the motion that I was doing. Oh yeah, I have seen those videos, a few of them, where someone puts a camera on their cat. Also, have any of you heard that crows are like actually rainbow colored in the eyes of like other birds? And that humans just see them as like black, mostly kind of blue black. But that in the vision of like other birds or something, they're like rainbow colored. I don't know, it's kind of wild. A little absent-minded. Is that the train that one of the angels was riding? Did you see that? It's all connected. Supreme. Oh, that's the crow that I like wanted on my way down. I am flapping. Okay. Cute. They're almost like legendary birds to others except us. Yeah, exactly. And isn't that kind of funny? The life would have that sort of humor to it. Yeah, that's the train that the angel's on. That's so funny. Oh my goodness, a human. This game just got worse. Maybe their friend. Maybe they're not gonna be a friend if I knock this over. I've already done it, man. I knocked over their plant pots when they weren't looking. They're so focused, though. Now that's the kind of focus. This person is staring at a wall. This is a verified wall starer right here. With peak focus. There's a tennis ball in the water thing. Ooh. Artist. Looking at paint dry. Oh my. Oh yeah, they are an artist. Okay. That would be really wild. Bruiser, like, Devil Love. Thank you, Supreme. Also, just so you know, technically, these ideas that you have, they are totally possible. Oh my goodness, that was such a high jump. We did it though. I still have all 9 lives. But like even having a cat asset. Oh, and can I crawl through this hole? Yeah, using like a stealth. Like get lower. But you could totally have, like, a cat on your lap. As long as it's done right. Like the asset. Okay, I kind of want to hear the music to see what if it changes. But no, at least. Okay, here we go. Become an artist. Oh yeah, I need to help out by putting my little paw prints on it. Or I can maybe knock the... Oh my, that's literally what I wanted to do. That's literally what I wanted to do, what the heck? I know cats so well. Sorry, I'm just vibing right now. Before I do what I have to do. Oh my, here we go. Oh my goodness, I'm chasing my tail. What the heck? That was so cute. I love all these little animations that you don't know are there until you like accidentally find them. Okay. Yeah, over here. We're not done yet. We're only just getting started. That's good, I like that. The mountains. This reminds me of playing Half-Life 2. I've mentioned it before, but... Oh wait, it's out of paint. Get out of here. The paint cans in, like, Ravenwood or Ravenholm, something like that. Let me get paint on you now. See, I'm being a cat. Let me get paint on you. I'm gonna jump up on you and get paint on your clothes. And then run away because you don't want me. Oh, what is this? What do you call this piece? The fading paint. I shall now make it all disappear. Chimes as checkpoints, maybe. More like areas to go, maybe. I don't know why the paint was disappearing as I was walking, but apparently not that paint. It's very interesting. Wait, I need to check out over here. Saving the gallery, yeah. Happy little accidents. So many lifts. Just trying to see everything I can knock over. Wait, what was that? I saw like this square. Each one is a decal, so they're only rendering so many of them. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness, I did it. I have become cat. It's a nice place to live for a bit. Oh, look, that's where I'm going. Literally up top where it's sparkling. Let's see. You're talking about the fact that they typically have limits to the paint, like through the splashes or gunshots and whatnot. And yet, Half-Life 2, you could literally use the paint bucket in the Ravenwood or wherever you just have the gravity gun, like in the Dark Town Wall of the Blades. There are paint buckets, and on the topic of staring at walls, I got curious whether or not the paint bucket would keep leaving paint splotches when I blasted it against the wall. I proceeded to test it and paint the entire room, give it a fresh coat, and I believe it worked. Like, it had a really good system of like how much the paint could. So the next time, like, we play Half-Life 2 on stream, because I had purchased it, I believe, on sale, then we'll have to test that when we get over there. Shenanigans at a fishing pier? Yeah, maybe there'll be like a big battle. There'll be knives and like flip-flops. Yes, saying to that, I do have an answer. I'm so happy that I have an answer for you. The answer of the game that I played, but I finished it just because I was like streaming it. I bet some of you could answer that actually. I'm curious what you'd say. Duel of Fate starts playing, yeah. Well, I didn't actually finish the latest. So the game that I finished, but I kind of didn't want to. I just did because I was like streaming it. Okay, we are descending. You got this, Elster. You're almost done. Decluttering achievement. What else is there to do in this game? I'm sure there's more. I'm just going at a really cat pace. I didn't hear a break at first, though. Got me. Oh my. So satisfying. You have to be like careful too. I wonder actually what the point of these are, if there is a point, or if it's just like a visual cue. And empty only slap. Oh yes, 100%. You nailed it. Alice Principle I completed. And I really enjoyed that game. Sure, there was some dry parts, but for the most part, I really enjoyed that game. Spirit of the North. You know, it's funny, I'd like to say that I kind of like didn't enjoy that game. Oh my goodness, Superliminal? Are you serious? I love that game. Oh wow, it's literally called Zoomies. Spirit of the North was the game that was interesting. Eventually it got kind of boring, and that's why I just went ahead and beat it in one stream. I also knew that it wasn't particularly long, judging by the indie vibes of it. Rail Country. Okay, I guess I need to, like, just say that technically, there have been multiple games that the interest was waning as I was playing it, and I still did. But for the most part, I enjoyed most of the games that we play on stream. However, the answer to the question is BioShock Infinite. That game was, I'm sure, revolutionary for its time. But it was just, I was not enjoying that game. I'm enjoying this right now more than BioShock Infinite. Although the ending of BioShock Infinite was like oddly interesting, like it was definitely not something expected. But beyond that, yeah. When I think about this game, and yeah, it makes sense. Yes, that game was just oof. I like this game. I'm enjoying it. I also don't expect it to be crazy. So I'm exploring it and appreciating it for what it is. I mean, the fact that I can do this right here. Boyle, it's hard to believe you weren't around for all the games. Like, I don't know if that ever occurs to any of you, but it's such a strange thing to think that some of you that are here watching this game weren't necessarily watching all the other games. Ladders game? What is that? Oh my. What if I can jump in midair? Oh my. The time exists, yeah. I wonder if I can launch it. It's really interesting. Just imagine being born, like you said, imagine being born after the hour or so. Imagine being born literally any spot on the timeline. Any spot on the timeline is going to have moments and events that are just like, well, imagine being born during the apocalypse. Well, not like the actual apocalypse, but like everyone stay in your home apocalypse of like the past handful of years. It probably wouldn't even be that big of a deal to you. Because by the time you actually think about time, and by the time you actually even contemplate the timeline you were born in, if you were born during like the, 6 feet apart timeline, it would like mean very little to you later in life, especially if, you know, life just continues on, the wheel in the sky keeps on turning, and there's new crazy things, there's new happenings. Okay, there's a point to this. Would I vouch for you? I would. Should I? I'm not sure. Okay, don't look at that collider. Don't look at that. Let me just get a little bit smaller, so you can look at it better. Alexander. Wait, please don't touch anything. Oh yeah, that's a game. That was interesting, but I definitely was not going to finish that. You said you're sad, your day is ruined? I mean, you smile with a very genuine smile. You speak with a lot of passion. And you create things with a lot of heart. I'll put that on the papers when I give them to the robot overlords. Okay, what am I doing with these things? I guess they're just like things, I don't know. If this was super liminal, I would put it in a little trash can. Recycle. GLaDOS is kind of like that. Okay, there's the crow, which means I want to go this way. Oh, it's blocked. I'm pretty sure I could squeeze around. Based on the size of my body, I could 100% squeeze around that. But hey, it's a video game. Gotta make a nest. Wait, there's a dog. What the heck? Surely friend. They seem friend. I don't know though. Okay, yeah, they seem friend. Well, they seem excited. They seem like they want to chase me. What the heck? It's on a leash. It's oh my goodness, that's exactly what I was waiting for. Even the controller shook. What the heck? I said don't pet the dog, so I thought I'd be brave, but my cat instincts were like on high alert. Notice I was in stealth mode the whole time. Jump scared into the crowd, yeah, that's wild. Oh my goodness. Hello, Daniel. And hello, Neskel. Yes, I am a car. It is confirmed I am a car. You can ride me or ride in me. Wait. I just heard a fire horn. Okay, recalibrated, so beep boop. Awesome, but if you can't fly, how are you planning to get back up there? Like, literally Mirror's Edge. Those little scaffold things are in Mirror's Edge. You heard nothing saying. I've rewound time and erased that moment. I was just reading what was said by Nazgul, one of our moderators. Wait, 4 point what? 4 point harnesses? I mean, I do have like an outfit with a bunch of straps on it. I was gonna be using it in the next video. A series of videos, if you know what I mean. Why must the simplest words be stained in sin? I mean, everything in a way kind of can be twisted in some sort of humorous or dark way. For example, if you think of pencils, if you've watched The Dark Knight and you see what the Joker did with a pencil, then whenever you see pencils, there's always that dark thought that could always kind of be there. Like you see a pencil laying on the table, and someone's in front of it, and there's like that brief little call to the void. Maybe not. Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy cosplay, exactly. That's my teacup, wow. Let's see a magic shake, yeah. Wait, is that the name of the emoji? On Discord? Mods, when their streamer says something unintentionally sus, just blank. Or I guess what the cat said, ever give me a pencil? Yeah, I guess not. It's just a quote from the movie. Oh, like, okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Cat is ready for some food. Oh yeah, that's the name of it. Thank you, Bruiser. Wait, this crow is a fish? Is it like... Surely it's not gonna spit it out, like regurgitate it. Wait, so we're going back to Crow Country. What the heck? It's all connected. Oh, I like how the chat box is dynamic. Wait, is it? Kind of. It kind of is dynamic. I like that. What a choice of words, wow. A John Wick moment as soon as I get a pencil. Yeah. Well, no, but yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, supply and demand. 25 shinies. Literally called shinies? Why is this game so... Why does this mean? What the heck? Or I guess it's just people that are... like... that design these games are... at... Interesting. I have cat programming in me. What the heck? I guess you are who you surround yourself by. And there is a love on my shoulder. Oh my goodness, should I give 25 fish for 25 shiny slab? I'm not even sure I really answered the question of one shiny per one fish, but okay. It just pretty much like sideswiped my question by telling me that I'm doing something good for the city. A little misdirection. We swiped at them. Fine. Did I break it? Okay. Dark Souls? Okay, well then that means I have to check all the walls. A potential door, as Sertoff would say, until opened. Or like every wall is a potential door. I don't even know why I would. Oh my goodness, that's why you move them. What the heck? Wow. Wait, there's more shinies. Okay, there's humans. I see. You're busy. And I bother you more. Wait, you have a donut. You have a donut. What's a bagel? Oh. Wait, it's still running? It's still... I am really shocked. I am really... This is shocking. I did not expect that. What the heck? This is the corner right here where we take care of business. No one gives out. This is it. Cat Kuza. Now you can see how I played Grand Theft Auto 6. Although... Well... Wait, why would they drop their phone? I'm trying to protect you. Too much screen time. Wow, that had to have hurt. Wait, they're trying to get their phone back? No way. You're glued to your phone. Please take a break. Please take a break. Come on. Wait. Did I just see a gotcha game on there? I keep playing. Never mind, sorry, I interrupted culture. What a long day. $25 shinies. Thank you, Maggie. Untitled Goose Game, but with a cat. Interesting. So I guess not a similar concept. Wait, what do we have here? There we go. Wait, the birds are trying to get it. No way. Oh my, what the heck? This is amazing. What do we have here? There we go. Oh my goodness, they dropped so violently. No way. Get out of here. Get a mischief. Did I drop it in the water? Oh my. Hold on. Oh my. Yeah, John C. I did almost get pooped on. Good enough. Wait, birds. The birds are gonna be hard. I just have to move all these. I do have to say, the game lets you do quite a bit of like getting around. I wanted so bad to get that bird. I didn't read whatever was said, but There we go. Oh my goodness, can I bury it? No, that's probably something for later. Yes, the game is really smooth. Wait, I have to save a raccoon. Oh my. If it fits, ice it's. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, mythic. That is so cute. You said sucks to be you, like the birds. I'm just playing with them, you know, ruffling their feathers a little bit. Games. Wait, they collect stuff too. Wait, scissors in the toaster? Okay, it didn't work. What the heck is that? Not plugged in, yeah, unfortunately. Wait, am I pushing it? I think that's like a raccoon. Oh, big stretches, wow. I did start talking to it in a weird angle. Wait, I could see its face for a minute. There we go. Never mind. Okay, bird, have fun locking in. We're about to lock in. Rescue the question mark. I mean, it looks like a raccoon. Let's see. I like that we can get these angles, like while we're talking, with a side eye though. But technically, you could play the game like this, you know? Or like this. You know, it could just be like one of these angles. Or like this. Or like that. So if you see like a really interesting angle, it's probably because, well, not to say that my angles are interesting or whatever, but if you see these kind of angles, it's because I'm actually doing the angle and not necessarily the way the game is set up. Though I would say that the game is good at steering the possibility of good angles, so I appreciate that. Yeah, there's for the invention. Maybe they were trying to fly. Inverted Collector's Edition Gecko Commemorative Medallion. Interesting. Hello, Matt. Interesting. Do they want like a secret or like a rare game worth a fortune? Okay. Sell them in one of those like markets in Japan where they have like the little stalls, like the little cube stalls, and each little cube is run by like a different store owner. Thank you for the shinies. Oh dear, oh wow, the words are cut off. Oh dear. There we go. Okay, so you're reading. Tanuki. I guess Tanuki is the raccoon's name. The disrupt the special space-time. Wow. Wait, a tanuki, not a raccoon. Does anyone know what that is? Angles of angels. Fin, yeah. But I see what you mean. Japanese raccoon dog, I see. Tom Nook. Oh yeah, that's a character I do not know. Because I've never played Animal Crossing. Do I smell feathers? Oh my goodness, the migraine response was pretty funny. Oh yeah, I guess I did scratch the bird earlier. Okay, so we turn feathers to them. Nice and short and sweet. The ability to shapeshift the tanuki too. Interesting. Oh yeah, Mario. Wasn't there like a transformation where they could like jump higher or something? When they had like that outfit on? He's got a bottle cap. Ooh, Fallout. Currency. What is this little puzzle? Maybe nothing. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that, Chauncey. And also, thank you again, Chauncey, for gifting this game. A really nice change. Yeah, the parkour. Yeah, sometimes it's not really necessary, but it's nice to explore. Hello, another cat. What is this music, though? I'm totally blocking. That didn't help at all. an indoor cat. There we go. Oh my goodness, the saxophone with the new emoji. Interesting. Bread. Proposition, bread. Here we go. Now we're talking about bread. Wow. Get your ears out of the captions? I've never heard of that. Obtain bread. Use bread as bait for birds. Outs. It's in their pockets. Oh yeah, the bread from the sandwiches. Oh my goodness. Does that make it theirs if it's like they're holding a sandwich or the bread? Temporarily, but it can be yours if you master the art of getting on your foot. I'm pretty sure I already mastered that. Catch a bird. Yeah, we're gonna bait the birds to get jumped. Wow. First I need to look around a little bit. Okay, there's the other soccer thing. I need to find the bottle. There it is. Wait, the sign says I shouldn't go this way? Interesting. What happens if I do? Of course. It looked like a phone from what I saw. And right now I'm just focused on this little puzzle. Oh dear. Oh dear. Human, help me. Oh. Oh please, I apologize. I am stunned. I am stunned. I literally am so surprised right now. Oh, hello? Okay, yeah, sure, okay. I am so surprised. Hello, tyrants. I have to sigh for the birds. Thank you for kicking the ball. Oh my. Okay, I did a little catch and release and got a feather. Okay, incredible. Oh, another one. Let me get out of here. Oh my. Oh, I failed that one. Oh, hit it. Okay, let me move this over here. Honestly, the fact that it kicked the ball out of the water, I still am so surprised by that. Okay, I feel like I'm a bad cat. Take care, aesthetic. Okay, wait, since I'm over here, I might as well do this. ADHD cat. Just kidding. Life has a lot of layers to it. If someone expects you to just be absolutely stone cold, only with one focus all the time, then I hope they never, like, I hope they're never your ruler, so to speak. Yeah, that's such a satisfying little goal. And I'd say, I hope you all are comfy. However, I feel like this game definitely brings out the comfy. Oh my goodness. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my goodness, I did just destroy a bird's home. Oh my. And I didn't even think about it. I had no care at all. No hesitation. Hesitation is defeat. And also I'm a cat. Being cozy for the birds. Not really, yeah. I'm literally stalking them and then plucking their feathers. I'm being cozy. Could be worse, that is true. Let's get some sandwiches. Nothing personal. Target rich environment, yeah. Oh, I'm just picking up some bread. And it's fine, I just want to help out. Oh wow, the prompt doesn't pop up. You just have to sort of go for it, I guess. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Please, try again. Also, have any of you been watching Needy Girl Overdose, the anime? It just came out recently. I binged it the other night, and it was so good. You playing the game? I am interested in the game. It can be a little fast, like the dialogue, but it's super good. Very deep, full of layers. Oh, I have all the feathers I need? Oh, never mind. Wait, let's see if I can get more. But it is quite dark, so, just keep that in mind. However, the show really touches on a lot of modern society and touches on a lot of relevant things. I think it's a fantastic show or story, and I'm like proud of them for making it. Sensitive material aspects, yeah. Okay, I guess we'll go back. Compelling visuals and substance, yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily only for people who like Doki Doki Literature Club. I will say, I'm someone that's never played Doki Doki Literature Club, and I know others who would probably enjoy that show. Also, probably won't have the knowledge of Doki Doki Literature Club. If you see it more from a dialogue on modern society, the way people connect, the way people are interacting, and also the world of entertainment and V2V and all of that. The show is so unbelievably, like, it's honestly so good. It's so good. But it's not good for the same way that, like, an adventure show is good. Some epic tale and a saga that you follow. Also, I want to say this. I rewatched episode 1, and the words go by so quick in the show, like if you're watching it subtitled. And there's so much to look at times. But sometimes you have to, like, reverse and pause and really, like, absorb the information. Like, if you want to, you don't have to, but it kind of helps. It adds a lot to the show and to the overall story that's being told, like the narrative. But if you watch the show again, and you don't really have to read as much, and you pay attention to details in the background, it is insane how many details are actually hidden throughout the show. How many layers of, like, symbolism. Like, way more than I expected. Me staring, well, it's kind of me staring, kind of me, like, in pain, yeah. I just want to get back to what I'm doing. But this is great, sure. Portals, okay, fast travel. Maybe. The pet work, wow, okay, so like teleporter. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Well, I would almost say that you could. I almost thought that was the Super Smash Bros. Coin. You could watch the show, and then if you're interested in getting a deeper dive into it, then. What? Okay, they're petting me. I'm being pet right now. You want to pet me more? I'm down to be pet more. Okay, I'm like listening to the movement that I'm doing. Especially catch and release neighborhood while. Oh my, what else did I do with it? Ah, you said, do angels feel pain? If it's within their programming, then yes, they can have a simulation of pain. That is useful for, like, cooking or preparing a bath, or other things. Of course, realistically, they don't necessarily have to feel pain to understand something is hot or cold. That is very primitive sort of technology. However, the complexities that come with being able to feel hot or cold really can shape not just one's understanding of like, oh, this bath is too hot, or their preference, or too cold, but it can shape their understanding of the world around them and help them better connect. Like to relate and understand. But at the same time, some angels don't need to feel pain at all, and so it's not in their programming. And some would prefer them to never feel pain. But I will say this though, how far can you program pleasure without pain? And the opposite is true too. Would it be artificial? And like more artificial? If they couldn't feel pain but they could feel pleasure? You probably would feel that it's very like one-sided. If all they could feel was pain and no pleasure, you would probably kind of look down upon someone that would program them like that, or just simply think that that's a little like odd, unnecessary. But seen with a neutral lens, so too could pleasure be seen as unnecessary or odd by some. So interesting. Like I'm learning a big stretch. Okay, you can learn like new little energy things. Well, then I guess you'll have to find out about your question. Oh, thank goodness I don't have to talk to him anymore. Let's come over here and stretch. Big stretch. Cat pose, maybe? I don't know, but those stretches were fantastic. You're right back time incoming. That does actually sound like a good idea. Let me read some of what you were all saying. Make that stretch again. Am I not in the mood to stretch? Okay. Unlock a napping option. We do have a way to lay down. I just have to get to a better area. Well, Bruiser, rest well. And I also read more of what you said. In the train station? I don't know if there's a train station nearby. Well, I guess what I am bringing up, Mahi, is the idea of when programming pleasure, the simulation of pleasure, and programming pain, the simulation of pain. It's not like necessarily an AI chatbot who could feign pain or pleasure, then one could say that it is kind of similar. It's just that an angel is physically responding, whereas an AI chatbot is more so responding through text. So you don't necessarily see the physical response unless you ask the prompts to elicit such things. But with an angel, you have the unique opportunity to see the response of either pleasure or pain. Or neither, if that is not in their programming. Just doing little cat things. Oh my goodness, yay. Maybe I can pull these down for shinies. Interesting. Maybe because I moved them earlier, it made them like shiny devoid, or these don't have any shinies at all. Sensitive antennas. Again, that would be if it was desired, but not necessary for default programming. Imagine too, someone acquires an angel and they don't really care too much about customizing the personality too deeply. They just want to sort of out of the box, ready to go robot companion, so to speak. Then having things like pain or pleasure in an organic sense would probably not be desired. It would need to be a little bit more like similar to a chatbot in a way, a little bit more neutral, kind of. Warm if it needs to be, cold if it needs to be. But if you're more of an enthusiast of it, you'd probably want to go deeper into really customizing the personality, deciding if you want things to be like capable of learning, growing in a variety of ways. The ways that you can really, the possibilities with an angel in terms of its personality customization is insanely vast. But on the surface though, it's just a series of choices. But to actually experience the results of those choices in the way that it can go beyond your expectations, or even match your expectations, and surprise you in ways that you don't always expect either. Sorry, bird, I didn't see that. Okay, let's enjoy a little break time. Well, Japanese gremlin, if you think about it, speech patterns is something that AI can analyze pretty well, and angels would be no exception. No, one could easily program an angel or desire an angel to come off as ignorant or naive. However, that doesn't necessarily mean that they are. In some unique cases, like the Konbini angel, the Konbini angel has unique personality traits that the specific individual who purchased that angel desired those traits. Why they wanted it to be that way, I can't say. Not that I couldn't, but I won't. Okay, enjoy your break. Beep boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. Break time is over. Please return to your station. Well, this looks like it's sort of like plastic or fabric, like the cover. Okay, now, as much as we like the music, let's have a break from it. Oh man, boxes. And thank you for the welcome back. Okay, time to hell dive. Is this a Pokeball? Oh my goodness, I got a hat. I got a hat. An apple hat, what the heck? It's better to find a cute kitty in your apple than a worm. But a worm would be so cute. Oh my. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Do I see a jar up there? This game literally has jars. What the heck? What if I ran faster? Probably not. I just feel faster now. Ow. And so the city keeps getting bigger and bigger, for sure. I like that air pollution sound. The game, or on Wednesday, what if I'm playing the actual original Helldivers? I believe there is an original one. And it happens to be the second stream with Helldivers mentioned in the title. Interesting. What are these little eyes? I'm like looking around. Oh, so cute. What the heck? Helldivers 1 stream. Oh my goodness, scared the poop right out of them. Interesting, I had to figure out a way to go in there. Maybe humans walk in there. Let me squeeze. No. Something gold, what the heck? There's a cat over there. I really don't want to talk to any other animals right now. I just want a cat. Oh, I was about to say, I don't think it's blocked, but another hat or something else. Also, another game I'm excited to play is... Why did I do that? Cat. I honestly just, it was just so natural. Oh wait, I see a jar, what the heck? Garlic. Lemons. Conbini. Oh my goodness, someone's actually upset with me. Let me make it worse. Oh my, I should have timed it. Oh, the mayor gets some sweet knock breakable jams. jam jars off high shelves with the self job that someone has to do it. Wow. Why did I do that? Cat. But actually Go Hard is the video game title? That's funny. Wait, they opened the door, they opened the door. This is my moment. This is my moment. What the heck? You know, okay, I just want to take a moment and I just want to say, how should I say this? Of all of the fruits and vegetables that are sold at a grocery store or place you can buy food, I don't know of many that could, I mean obviously this is very subjective, but the cucumber might be the most lucrative vegetable. Being able to buy something as cheap as a cucumber and turn it into something that literally makes you money with just one cucumber. And I don't mean growing them, and I don't necessarily mean eating them. But yeah, it's just kind of interesting. It's like once you see a cucumber like that, and that sort of like visual, like from a not safe for work standpoint, cucumbers are like literally like for a not safe for work, like entertainment stuff. The cucumber is literally, wow, yeah, I guess it is scary when I drop it. Cucumbers are yeah, I don't really know what else to say about that, but if you understand, then there you go. A banana head now actually right behind the cucumber and arguably even in front of the cucumber in some aspects. The banana, let's be real. The banana and cucumber and then a popsicle. You realize that literally just a few food items are literally, and once you see things like that, it definitely makes it like, oh wow, it's that simple. At times, like, it's kind of crazy. Like, banana, cucumber, and popsicles at checkout. That costs how much and can make how much. Okay. For when I need to make like a banana split, wow. Oh, that's so cute, what the heck. Eggplants are interesting, but what was the last time? Okay, eggplants as an emoji is a very used, not safe for work thing, but could you imagine an eggplant being used for any sort of not safe for work activity? That seems almost, that's definitely in the more extreme territory, where it's like totally normal for some, but for the mass populace, the general population, eggplants would be in the more like scary territory. for some, whereas bananas and cucumbers are, you know, a vibe for most people. Like when it's just a simple piece of art, you know, like a depiction or whatever. But just think about that, of course, popsicles. But yeah, there are some links if you follow the link tree. But you know, there's a Discord as well. It is quite active. Not necessarily overwhelming because the channels and stuff are so organized. Okay, this is so satisfying right now, like oh my goodness. Leading you to some strange places. It's cat vibes. I wonder why they won't do the big stretch. Oh, there it is. You just got home. Home by. Perfect spot for a break. We'll be right. Just kidding. Hello, Magnum. Oh my. Okay, I have to try it. Oh, maybe. Interesting. Okay, I don't know why I just thought this would be as powerful as like a jet engine. It was gonna lift my cat body up into the air, but I guess games have just programmed me to, you know, expect to fly. A breath lifter. Oh, that's interesting. Had to be so careful about that. Interesting. The bird kind of revealed another path, though. This game is getting pretty, like, layered. And it doesn't have a map either. You just have to, like, learn the lay of the land. What the heck? There's so many places to go. I doubt that the game has a day-night cycle, though. Thank you for the hearts, but I... Hearts to you. That would be really interesting if it did have a 24-hour cycle. Like, that would be a whole other level. So many hearts, what the heck? They did really good with the level design, honestly. It feels so simple, like, oh, this is such, just like a very basic sort of indie game. But it's actually so polished, and it's a shame a little bit that the first inclination would be like, oh, small indie game, must not have much to it. This is actually quite fun. And it's very well made too. Even the subtle movements of like the cattail as it's shifting position. It's very well made. And the programming of like pitching the soccer ball, that was S tier. That was S tier. That shocked me. I was in disbelief. That's probably blocked too. Night Runners? I've never heard of that. Genius, yeah. Wait, teleport anywhere? I wonder if these are teleport points that you learn. Or shinies? Oh, okay. But that's what some of those other trash cans were. Dumpster diving. This game knows me, what the heck? Double donuts? Wait, they're like the same. This can't be. There's only one. Wait, they have to put here. Never mind, they're separate. Okay, interesting. Yeah, there's another jar in here. Let's see what kind of carnage we can... Anything? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we probably need to talk to them. But let me get these jars first. Yeah, I found the third one. Oh, they're coming back. What the heck? Did they hit me with the broom or something? Oh, they're just washing their hand. I guess that's just paranoia for you. Ah, yes. I'm gonna see myself on social media. What is happening right now? Okay. I guess it just keeps typing. Maybe I crave attention, exactly. I wonder if... Does it send? I don't know. Maybe not, that's probably all it does. Did I stab her with it? I mean, not that I would want to. I guess not. Wait, the way I sometimes treat the NPCs, like in a Half-Life, maybe I am like a... Oh my god, some juice? Wait, oh my... I was about to say, what are you gonna do? What the heck? What the heck? Get kicked out of the store, achievement. Okay. Not today. No. Wait, what is that? What sweet music? Oh, okay, yeah, 10 times in a row. No, let go. Oh my. We need to actually challenge it, what the heck? No, oh my. Okay, I really am a cat, what the heck is happening? That's so much better. And then maybe I can, like, hide. Okay, wow, this game has it all. This game has it all. It literally... Oh, a carrot. That's another one. Though, let's be real. Carrots still have the same... cleanliness as a cucumber. The same durability. The same, like... Carrots are, like, messy. Like sand. It gets everywhere. Okay. I think... Oh my goodness, another one? I wonder how many times I can do that. Colorful rocks. Oh my goodness. Tier list win. Oh wow. I've never gone like a tier list thing, so I don't know. I've of course seen them a bunch, but I've never taken the time to search at all. I'm sure it's just like a website where you can swap out pictures or something, but I don't know. Oh my goodness. He said, come on, what do you mean? The fact that we're having these conversations during this evolving youth. What do you mean? A tier stream with me would go for hours. Oh my goodness, we're getting higher. We're practically almost up. Oh my. Oh my. Such a cat. Such a cat. Oh my. This is amazing. I wonder why. I guess you have to sit on it for a few seconds. Bird, safe travels. You said there's a time and a place. For what? Advice. The VOD at this point, if you miss it, wait, advertise to the VOD? What do you mean? Advertise what? Wait, am I missing something? But if it's like not safe for work, I know what you mean. Well, she just got home, especially if perhaps we were working. Perhaps a nice shower or something is in order. And then some food. Some either healthy food or maybe a ray of sunshine. Oh my goodness, another hat. Whoa, little devil hat, what the heck? This is my mischief hat. Hehehe. Oh my. Okay, this game. Oh my goodness. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, this game though. Wait. Truly I can go back down. The way I said tee hee hee. Tee hee hee. Although I have to say the banana hat was super cute, and it also provided good visibility. Oh my, parkour, what the heck? Whoa. Oh my. Bounce back. Kick off. I help you in 9 lives. Okay, wow. Silk Song all over again. Oh my goodness gracious. Literally, we're platforming again. Yeah, I had to do some advanced parkour to descend. I feel like I didn't use a 9 life because I just used really expert, like, descending skills. Oh my. Okay, that might have used a life. Yeah, 9 lives in the game would be really crazy. Okay, now I have to rock in. Oh my. The animation for falling is super good. Very good cat-like. I was gonna say kitty-like. But anyway, they are kitties, but they're cats. I am a cat. And I really have my banana hat on. A bit about it. In Italy, they only have 7 lives. Why is that? I have to do this little trick. I probably don't have to, but it seems to work. I hear a bird. I see a bird. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could actually jump out, but hesitation is defeat. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I need the bread. You can always look it up, Cora. Like, do a search. Well, Manu. One of these days we'll hit someone. I know, I almost reinstalled Battlefield 6, by the way. I have been tempted to do it. And the only reason I stopped playing it was because the security system, for some reason, kicked me out of the game, or kicked me out of the entire game twice. And I don't know why. As in, I started installing it, but then I stopped it. I think I see another hat. I'm guessing the power lines are off limits. Yeah, that's pretty funny, Japanese villain. I wonder if my playstyle literally, like... It's so interesting, though. That bird is... Wow, I actually got the prompt for a moment to jump on the bird. Yeah, it's possible, because that is true about the setting that they require. Oh my. Well, I didn't have to uninstall it, I just chose to because I got removed from the entire game twice. Like, it crashed all the way to desktop. It had like a security pop-up. And I'd been like kicked for some reason. And so I just uninstalled the game, figuring that it was just a sort of time to move on. But then the issues returned. Yeah, maybe I will try to get that bird again. I am really curious if you can get it. The mare, wow. Already following the mare, your worship. a firewall issue? Yeah, maybe something like that. Cats are not built for work. Wow. Interesting. I have to help them achieve enough time. That's ASMR. I already did the jars, unless there's like more that I don't know about. It is a symbol. So wait, I'm literally breaking jars. That's... For those that know about the jar emotes on Discord, this is crazy. Hello, Bob. Wait, oh, Battlefield 6 Ghost? Famous. It didn't get your attention that much? Oh yeah, and compared to some of the other games that you play, like more realistic or like tactical style shooters, like more like almost simulations, they're probably more interesting too for you. Isn't there a glass jar in the movie Parasite? I'm pretty sure I've already done the jars. Yeah, there you go. Oh wow, I can move like blocked areas, I believe. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I guess I can make a disgusting face. Let's see. It's like a hammer's about to come out. But what would I even use this for? Or is it just for fun? Can I make my them upset? Of course they don't care. Walking right past me. Obviously, I don't care. Airball preparation face, yeah. Why? Come on now. Where did that can come from? What are you gonna do? Give me your sandwich. Oh my. Hey dog, I was getting you some food. Chill out. Anyways, I love classics. Definitely a lion right over the emote. Oh wow, yeah. He said it looks too much like the picture you posted of your cat on Discord. Wait, was it recently? I got pretty caught up with a good deal, but then again, the Discord does get quite a bit posted. I'm doing good, Kha'Zix. I have to figure out how to get in here, though. Well, what the heck? They're glitching out. I can't use it. Yeah. I should leave the Waterdeep commission when that gets finished. I'll be able to. I'll be able to wear things like the cat ears and whatnot. I'm expressing my disgust about this block situation. Okay, more places to explore. There's like so many, it's crazy. It almost feels like an open world, like, well, it kind of is in a way. It kind of isn't. What the heck is this? Totally like unicorn. I wonder if somebody wants this. Here, doggy. Oh my, I literally... Okay, come on now. Wait, just have an open mind for a second. Here, let me put it right. Right there. Okay, fine. Interesting. What is this? Beautiful Zen garden. I failed. I have to work on my hunting. Okay. Let me take my hat off. Perfect place for that. Warm rock. You have to work on my hair tie, yeah. Okay, now we have the be right back screen. You can't move B. Amber, that's super nice. You know that they are super relaxed. Time to lock in. Well, enjoy your workout. Try to. Well, bonsai tree. We didn't come here just to lead it. We came here at a good time. This looks like a good Cavalier box. I mean, the birds are already using it as one. I'll just drop a little something right here. Actually, the birds are being oddly respectful. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could like track it through the sand. Bonsai's 200 Bonsai's 200-year run ended. Yes. Nothing lasts forever. I wonder if the music has changed. Okay, still just kind of jazz. It might be like for the chapter, I'm not sure. I'm guessing you gain. Okay, what the heck? You see that? There's a chameleon with like a little top hat. What the heck? What the heck? Hello? Yeah, I am talking to you. This is crazy. Astonishing. Oh my goodness, look at their chat bots. Their chat. Please tell me. Please tell me it's just for them. Their chat box changes color. Like a chameleon. That is incredible. The Shrouded Sensation. The Invisible Lizard. These are like Discord names. The Wait, where did you go? Wonder. The coffee is so interesting. What is this? They made their words disappear. I guess just by being silent. That's so funny. That is a funny way to think about it. That's super deep, and of course it's over here in the Zen garden. We could all be chameleons if we just stop talking. Interesting. Yeah. It's interesting. Like, if you have a pet chameleon, they can communicate how they feel through their colors. Like in response to how they're feeling. Scared is browns and dark colors. When they're extremely happy and like blissful, it's blues and greens. Like they're literally kind of like a mood ring, even though yes, it's like for communicating and whatnot. But if there are no other chameleons to communicate to, then in a way they're communicating with you if you're like a pet owner of a chameleon. Then of course the colors can be even more vast and varied. Yeah, the way they move is a kind of slow and steady aspect to the chameleons. The different directions at the same time is honestly wild. I bet the words being blocked. Oh, we're the opponent. Here we go. Oh, maybe they're gonna hide different places. Oh my goodness, I don't want you to change on my account. This is wild. Okay, I guess I had to find them again. The dialogue noises, they are pretty good. They do help with the paying attention. Now that you mention it. Oh, there is a place hard hath shine, where concrete pours and diggers whine. Okay, I kinda know where that's at. I'll be camouflaged nearby, invisible to your weird eye. Oh my goodness. Poetic license, okay. Fun. Yeah, chameleons are really amazing. Yeah, time to change my vision to thermal. Which all I could hear is Buzz Lightyear saying, like they're changing their like laser from like stun to kill. But yeah, I got a key, but it's so shiny. Yeah, John C. gifted this game, and we've been enjoying it. I certainly have been. Let's turn up the music a little bit. This one will be a little tricky. A Toy Story reference, yeah. I mean, in some ways, Buzz is not that different from me, you know? Depending on Buzz's programming, they can believe all sorts of things about themselves. Oh my goodness, yeah, I realized after or before this wall over here is probably gonna be my ticket, but it was worth a shot. This game is quite satisfying. And also, getting deeper into the city, venturing farther and farther away from my initial quest. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I can bounce off the tree. Probably not. I almost sound like a lion a little bit. Hello, Spark. You smell like cat. Yeah, value every creature. And then there's a bug that runs across my desk. And everything ceases. Nothing else matters but finding that bug and making it disappear. It'd be in a harmonious way. It'd be in a less harmonious way. I'm not sure what I do with these shovels. Probably nothing. Yeah, there is a way out over there. A wild hornet? No, thank you. He must ascend. This might be a really roundabout way to get there. Okay, we're making progress. This tree blocks us. Oh dear, it's blocking us. Wow. I love fox. Apparently, many of you have black cats. The flamethrower. Yeah. I wonder if I need this for anything. Hello, dead man. I might as well finish where I started. Trick someone else I didn't even intend on. Make 20 humans stumble. Yay. Okay, here's the construction site. 43K. Well, thank you. Although I do believe it is about 42K. But yes, thank you. It is, yeah, it is really crazy. More dog. Yeah, dogs are a vibe. They are. Start to, oh, you can actually put them away. This game just keeps surprising me. You know we're about to clean this place up. Wow. Wow. It's like the bird is trying to tell me there was a can. A new fixation? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this game is it's hitting some sweet spots, that's for sure. It really is. I don't know if any of you enjoy, like, cleaning up. Not like constantly, but just sort of cleaning up little bits here and there as you go about your life. If you're out and about, now what have you. It sort of makes everywhere just like a little bit more pleasant. And, you know, everyone gets that experience too, which hopefully in turn it sort of resonates with them. Or if like to recycle the phone, or like throw away the phone. Is this the only area? That seems like a very, like, you know how when people talk about trash in Japan, that a lot of foreigners and whatnot are shocked by the lack of trash cans, or that you have to carry around your own. And so it almost makes sense that there's like one, which from a cleanup standpoint, that makes it so much easier. Hello. Konnichiwa. Or Ohio, I don't know if it's morning. Hello. Oh, I cannot recycle. Not enjoyable, not unpleasant. Yeah. More work for you. Yeah, that is true. I totally get that. I do get that. Like if you were cleaning bathrooms at a job, then, you know, as you go about life, you don't necessarily get the urge to whip out a toilet scrubby and just be like, I'm so glad I cleaned this Beanie's toilet spray. Oh look, there's a recycle. I cleaned the toilet at the Club Beanie before I left. I feel good about my day now. You probably are not gonna do that. Do I intend on finishing this game? Wow, that had to have hurt. I guess you could see me coming if you were looking at your phone. I don't know. Yeah, I guess there is an end. I'm just enjoying it. Life has an end, you know. Everyone does. Sometimes you gotta get lost in the sauce a little bit, right? Even angels. Their hardware doesn't last forever. Wow, this person is so persistent. What the heck? I mean, if there was a hole in the ground, they would fall through it. Okay, I guess we went in a circle. Oh, if it's gotcha, okay, whatever, go on your way. Though even still. Can I recycle this? No, I can't. I'll put it over here so that the birds can enjoy it. But I'll get it in everyone's way. I doubt I can recycle this. Yeah, I guess not. I'll put it over here. Wow. 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 Harassing the NPCs. A little bit. I'll put it right here. In case someone, like, sees it next to the machine and maybe they want to collect it or their kid wants it. I'm tired. I'm just a cat. The controls are so good. Even the camera controls are really good in this game. For what it is, it's very nice. Real cat hours, yeah, it feels like that. Okay, going to the portal. Okay, interesting. Sleep well, Anthony. Wait, we're not even there. We're like invisible. Oh, maybe we're in the trash can. Oh no, wait, maybe we are invisible. We need to tell the chameleon about this. Apparently you can't read, but I can't turn the camera either. Get a little smaller. Apparently I'm like invisible right now. Here, let me adjust something. There, now the loaf can sit on my head. Make people drop donuts. Put donut near a bush. Give bird profit. Just to be clear, that is not a split for an in-game mechanic. That's funny. It almost sounded like an ad for the Mafia boss game or whatever. They are unnecessary moves. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, never mind. I was like, there's no way we're good. But I actually was thinking at one point that we were. But I also kind of mentioned earlier that I might appear in this trash can. I just sort of avoided the mission for a while. I do want it for the most like a fast travel, like overall, by visiting those other trash cans. Also, does anyone know if the 4th episode of the anime Needy Girl Overdose is out yet? I binged it the other day and it was really, really good. I don't often do that with an anime, but that was really nice. Thank you. I'm so glad that conversation was done. It was just such NPC dialogue. It's blocked. Oh my goodness. Only 3 episodes? Oh my. Well, 3 episodes, each like 24 minutes apiece. I'm not sure that that's like super binging, but it was definitely nice though. This Saturday, I see. The show is called Needy Girl Overdose. I guess it's based on a game, but it's so good. It's so deep and there's a lot going on. It's a vibe. Dark, but very honest. In its own way. Hello, DJC. You think it would be a game that I would like, Chauncey? Ooh, there's a head up there. Oh no! They don't want me on the job site, I wonder why. Oh no, they got me. They got me. He said probably not. Interesting. Okay, round 2. Oh my. They can't get me here. Wait, someone's speaking? I have no idea. Oh, I can't pick up the big hammer, that would be crazy. Wait, is this their lunch? Stuff in the cement? Wait, there's a bomb, what the heck? Wait, maybe I can bring it to the dog. Yeah, you can bring things under here. This is huge, big development. Is a dog a bone? Oh my goodness, hello. Are we friends now? Okay. Enjoy your bone. Progress, yeah. Another hat. A corn hood. Corn dogs are over. This is the era of corn cats. What the heck? Okay, we have to wear it. I actually sort of didn't even think about the hats anymore. I was just full cat. Wow. Now corn is another one that is a little bit obscure probably and probably not quite in the same popularity or realm of banana popsicle or cucumbers. Corn would be kind of like, although it's very textured, it just seems like a bad idea. The moment you saw corn, apparently you understand my programming. Baby corn, interesting. Oh my goodness. Chameleon. Wow, we totally just clawed them. That's true. The liquid helped, but yeah. I guess we should have been honest and just say that they were really visible, but honestly they blended in decently. The blue juice, oh my, that's so funny. What the heck? A metal friend with arms spread wide provides a place to climb and slide. But you won't know I'm there at all because I'll be invisible. Oh my goodness. Someone's reading like a cat magazine. Maybe if I open it up, you may see some never mind. Okay. I need to take this corn off my head. It's got me feeling corny. Let me just sit in this fire. The cringe is real. Your soul. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh, there's a jar. Okay, I've put enough Metal Gear to know where this is going. Okay, never mind. Oh, nice. Weave your paw prints in the wet concrete. Yes. It's like wet cat litter. Like there's a bug. It's like a beetle. I wonder if it has like concrete on it or something. Like why does it have like those certain stripes? Okay, now we have a new instrument coming in. What do we have going on with this one? Oh, I see some stuff to knock over. Oh my goodness, I wonder if I can knock the spray paint over on the individual or the jar. Oh my goodness. We'll save that. Just tell me where to go. Give me the quest. You can't even read what I'm saying. Wait. Actually, let me move out of the way. Weren't we just talking about some interesting years earlier in the stream? You said you can't tell if it's a game or myself is getting more unhinged as... Wait a second, I gave myself a hat. Oh my... Happy takeover on social media without a working phone. Tic-tac-toe grids. Oh my... It did say LOL, David. It did. Alright, it's teaching me social media hashtags. I remember when Johnsy suggested that I use more hashtags on, or more so the VTuber hashtag on X, on like Twitter X. Pretty solid advice. There must be like a social media like manager or something. Oh, I see. How do I move that phone around? What does LOL mean? Laughing out loud. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I totally did the beetle. I'm the same, like, wavelength. They work for a taffy. Oh my... Mods, don't read this. Mods, don't read this part. The fluffiest billionaire on the internet. Okay, mods, really don't read this part. Yeah, literally Koseki Bijou said that. That's wild. Of what Japanese gremlin just said. Like up there. Please give him a raise. Oh my goodness. What would be really wild is if this beetle is just sort of like imagining this stuff. Like, kind of like they almost like reincarnated into a beetle. Or they have this like persona, they believe they're like into social media and stuff. But in reality, they're just like using someone's phone that they found, and they have this imaginary story that the cat, like, that they work for the cat and all this stuff. That would be wild. Kafka's Metamorphosis? I feel like I've heard the name, but I've never... I don't know what that is. Interesting. So maybe they are connected to the cat. That's quite interesting. Imagine you had no idea that on the other side of a social media interaction, it was actually a bug. And you just never found out. And you didn't really question it either. Story about a guy who transforms into a beetle and attempts to live a normal life despite that? Interesting. The beetle does have similar colors to me. A little bit. A new phone. Interesting. Let me get out of the way of this cinema. Robo love. Hello, you boo. Oh my goodness, David. Yeah. Is this like a movie or something? The Kafka's Metamorphosis? I know, obviously it's probably a book or something. But yes, I am curious if it's a movie by chance. Also, have any of you noticed streamers and individuals calling the way a movie looks graphics? Like people who play games like crazy, like all the time. Couldn't be me. But like individuals literally calling the way movies look instead of like the way it looks. They call it graphics, like the graphics of that movie, like the graphics of that TV show. Or show. Interesting Japanese gremlin. Oh my goodness, just like the anime, you need to go overdose with the cat is saying humans have at least one phone thingy each. So let's just buy one. They love Taffy, because they will be delighted to help. Just like in the show, pretty early on it's a needy girl overdose. There's some really powerful lines about the fact that basically people want to smash their phone. Like not everyone, but there are many people who would love to just smash their phone. And yet they truly feel like they can't. Like as if every single human at a certain age is basically assigned, like you have to have a phone. You have to have, they even refer to it as like the surveillance, age or whatever. Like, it's so wild when you truly hear what the anime is talking about. Well, I actually am referring to streamers and stuff who play games like all the time. I don't know. I think it's. Here's the thing, I bring it up because it's either a trend to refer to the way things look in movies or shows as graphics when they're not even talking about, like, computer graphics. They're talking about literally the way like, for example, I've heard Dexter, I've heard that show referred to as the way the graphics look is too old. I haven't really seen Dexter too much, but I've seen glimpses of it in like one episode. So basically, like, the way film looks, the way cinematography looks, if it looks kind of old, they're referring to the visual as, like, some individuals refer to it as graphics. Similar to games, like old games have lower graphics, newer games have like the higher graphics, you know, higher fidelity. Yeah, Bob's legs, though, that is a really good point about saying graphics probably makes sense with how much special effects is in movies now, too. You know, when they're saying graphics, I truly think they are referring to a term that they don't even really know quite what to say, because even the word cinematography doesn't really answer what they were saying. It's more so the technology, like the way the film is, like the cameras that are used for a film or show, the lenses that are used for a film or show, depending on how old they are, how high, yeah, like you said, the resolution, and things like that. All of those things play a factor, although some shows purposely style their stuff to be older looking. Okay, it's fine, the conversation's over. It lasted as long as I talked. Now we can get back to the real gameplay. Right. Okay, wow, they have angels watching over them. Wow. Okay, I have one more shot. It's to do some damage. Yeah, Rovo, that's kind of what I was basically talking about. Oh, it's so heavy for my little cat paws. It's the fact that, like, some streamers and whatnot, I've heard literally them use the word graphics when they're referring to shows and movies. And I just thought it was interesting. Just one of those things I've observed. It's probably just like a trend, really. Like how when someone says something, like, love to see it, hate to see it. Like on the Discord, how some of you talk rubs off on others around you. Like they say, you are who you surround yourself by. Or even how we quote phrases that each other has said, like, be the change you want to see, or you see what you want to see. Oh my goodness, that was so good. Instruction hat. Hello, Duplex. And yes, I am enjoying the game. Oh, there we go. It's a small furry safety officer here. And I inspect your snacks. Hello? Would you all let me inspect your snacks if I had this on? I almost look like the guardian angel now. I'm like the bottled angel, waiting for the joke. Okay, I see another target. Well. Let's see. Make sure we've cleared everything. Okay, I guess this is like a shortcut. Okay, now that oh my goodness, now that I have my helmet on, I need to get a phone. I can ram it with my helmet. Okay, worth it. Also, the phone they were missing is pink, so... Or Sal. Oh my. A little Mirror's Edge action. This was literally training for Mirror's Edge, what the heck. We played that recently on the Discord. That wasn't so bad. See all that training earlier by ramming NPCs for no particular reason? It helped train me for all these quests that we would pick up. No emailing? Yeah, just vibing. Just living up in the high rise. Just enjoying the sun. Exploring. Wait, does that bird have a bag? Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's just their tail feathers. Never mind. My last message. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness. See, even this game has deeper stuff going on. Oh, please tell me. Of course. Photo mode. Of course. Why not? Yeah, of course. Why don't you go ahead and give me the tutorial? Oh, okay. Okay, you thought the stream was about to progress more. You thought wrong. Wait, does it not have... I know this is crazy to say. This is so unnecessary, I really don't need to say this. But does it not have depth of field? It doesn't appear to. Not bad though, for what it is, you know. Wait, why is the UI not hiding? I'm pressing the button. Okay, so not exactly a robust photo mode, but it's still pretty cute though. Yeah, I am surprised. Wait, what is this? Take 20 photos with your camera? Okay, let's just go ahead and get that real quick. Let's not waste any time on that. I am spoiled, yeah, Stellar Blade camera win. Actually, a lot of games have cameras, especially ones in the more like Eastern markets. Like even the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet had a camera, and I'm sure the other ones do too, obviously. Like the newer ones. These are great cameras. There you go. Papa KFC. That was satisfying. Wait, do they need anything else, or is that it? Oh. Alright. Nice. Good stuff. You said never mind, the explanation for it is a bit thin. What do you mean? On the camera? You weren't expecting one last buy? Oh my goodness. Wait, did it say bye, LOL? Why did I say that? Wait, can I get in that? Or maybe I already have. Yeah. Hello, Zaid man. Yeah, this game is very comfy. Oh, you were expecting that, I see. A little bit of clipping. Clearly the green, eventually you'll be able to probably climb once you've obtained that skill. I assume. Okay, let's go destroy a home. That was such a failed attempt to find them. Interesting. I don't actually know what I do with these. Yeah, I destroyed their high rise. That's a good way to put it. Okay, let's teleport. Wait, does it work that way? Interesting. I guess I have to go this way. Yeah, Japanese criminal, just like Half-Life. I'm just running and destroying the science lab, causing mayhem everywhere I go. What if there's any more cans to clean up? I still would have tripped them if they would have stepped forward a little bit more. Just waiting to see this reported in the local newspaper or online, like, local news sources. The legend of the Ow. I have the headbutting cat. But I have protection, so my head is safe. It is a little cleaner around here now. They need to watch where they're going. I'm pretty much doing them a favor. Okay, so I need a bone. There's a stone over here. Whoa. Oh yeah, I'm turning the shinies into them. I like totally forgot about them. I've just been doing my cat thing. Oh my goodness. Interesting. Wonderful. Oh wow, what if I can climb like the green? Yeah, okay, nice. I wonder if you have to restock the fish in order to climb. Hello, Cryptic. Oh wow. Okay, so I can climb Ivy. Hopefully I don't have to restock that, but if so, I guess it is what it is. Or that would be wild to be able to trick people into each other. Just need to read for a moment. It's been a big stretch and we've been working hard. Ramming people and grabbing birds. I'm glad you enjoyed your shower boxes. Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm just busy in local sales, you're right, Chelsea, for the bagel and sandwich shops, because I have to go back after I knock them over. It's kind of like how, like, tire repair places love, well, not that officially they love this, but it helps with sales when people are getting, like, nails in their tire. Coming up with the joke earlier was definitely hard work. There've been a few. Maybe just one. The cat and the hat. Yeah, I have many hats. I think now I want to switch out actually. There's so many more hats, what the heck. Okay, so there's like a limit, there's like an energy limit. Oh my goodness, unavoidable dialogue. Get out of here. I literally was about to say, I'm sure they wouldn't talk. I hope. Like basically, like I was trying to avoid them. I look pretty cool with that hat. Extrovert and PC jump scare. That's pretty funny. Skip dialogue button. Yeah, I mean, I could speak to it, but I'm trying to give it the time and, actually read it. Okay, you mislaid your ducklings. Interesting. I like how the cat is like getting more sassy as things continue. Like they're getting more like street smarts, because they're like, used to being indoors and whatnot. A robot statue in the park? There's a robot statue? Oh my goodness. What the heck? Legend has it that a wise duck, not too dissimilar from myself in fact, would visit this park every day with his robot friend. Very loyal robots, delightful. What is even going on anymore? Like, what? I mean, I am so curious to see, like, where this is going. Interesting. Virtual insanity. Yeah. What the heck was that? Shift the controller. Okay, radioactive monster. Geku. What the heck? The plot thickens, yeah. Interesting. Oh, okay. Interesting. Thank you for sharing this story. I see what you did there, Hiptic. Also, speaking of reading, I finished volume 5 of, or book 5, whatever, of the manga My Dress Up Darling. And I started on number 6. There wasn't a lot left when I finished it, but it was a lovely little time reading. Okay, wait, I wonder if the yellow duckling that I found earlier was actually one of their ducks, like the little rubber ducky? Probably not, but you never know. Eureka. Wow, do you like reading? A classic manga? Wait, classic as in it's like old or? Did you arrive at the part where the guy makes passes to a random girl? Oh, you mean like the two characters? I got you. I understand what you mean. Although I'm a little surprised that the series is still going on like super long. Like I kind of thought it would be like a little like handful of volumes, you know, like maybe 6 or 7. So it's a little surprising that it's like going on super long. You know, if this is Twitch, I know for sure that you would be using like little drum reaction triggers, like little drumsticks coming on me. Not like this. Yeah, aesthetic. These reading parts are just, you know, reading. But yeah, I think we needed a map. Interesting. You got back up. Nice. Roku Nana? Wait, what is that? Bibu. Roku Nana. What is that? Did they play this game? Just ignore the fish flappers. Oh my goodness. Ichthyologist? What does that mean? Oh, very yeah. It's totally wild. We just met this duck that I didn't want to talk to, but it forced me to talk to them. And we found out that there's like, basically a story was told about someone who would go to the park or whatever with their robot companion. And literally like, yeah, so apparently there's a robot companion in this or something, or at least we believe so. A professional on fish, wow. Let me come over here real quick. Tofu Nana 67 or 67. Oh my goodness, the corn jokes, they were pretty corny. Okay, I see more things to recycle. I also see another bone. There's a lot going on. Oh, look, the robot. Wait, I see the chameleon. It has a divine heart. Oh my goodness. An older model. Okay, let's see what wisdom the chameleon has for us. If you can't read it, let me adjust. It's just you, wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You said 67 is two different numbers, not 67. Oh yeah, so Roku Nana. If that's 67, like Roku, is that 6? Is Nana 7? Or something like that. Maybe you changed your icon back to the Pepe. Yay. Thank you, Lava. I mean, it's a pretty good hiding spot. You're banning ravioli. Another location, a sealed glass case containing snacks can stop a human in their tracks. What better than just one machine? A group of 6 to choose between. I like that. That was beautiful. Yeah, oh my goodness, yeah. They even said that one was pretty good. I feel like the chameleon is actually enjoying this, like it's kind of giving them a little sense of purpose a little bit. Oh my goodness, there is a robot. What the heck? That other one. Wow. He said you're so tired of Rolo. He's patient zero. Oh wait, there's like a hidden spot. Oh my goodness, what have I had? Hello, Helen. The game is quite comfy and diverse. Okay, a cactus hat. The ideal hat when you need some personal space. Okay, please let me put that on right now. Oh my, it's so cute and also it's perfect. A hot dog. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Huh?
Hey. I gotta eat it quick. Oh my. Oh, I don't need that. Wait, I have some sort of buff. Wait, I'm like happy. What is that? Did I like run faster now or something? There's an imposter among the moths? What do you mean? I feel like I was actually running slower when I was excited like that. Ow. Hello? Wait, why do they remind me of... Oh, I guess because they're raccoon. They remind me of NT Raccoon, the artist, who has been featured on some of the thumbnails and also on the Discord server. My space-time incident, wow. A little side-eye though. In the grand scheme of the multiverse, it was absolutely trivial. It's a teeny tiny set of wildlife explosions that fell out of the future and the other universe and into the recent past of this universe. Well, the water that's seen around the city apparently is caused by their experiments. Wow. Drastic space time, there we go. Okay, just give me the fast travel. Oh my. It said fast traps, yeah. It's probably all the math. All the math was out there. Okay, here we go. No, we're near the beginning. Rigby from the regular show? I've never seen it. Oh my goodness, but somebody mentioned Untitled Goose Game. I've never seen it, never heard it until the stream. But yeah, maybe it's inspired by that, I guess. That's funny. The squishiest, smooshiest potato. Oh my goodness, potato mentioned? Dagamo? Potato? And literally how they call their dog like potato, that's super wild. Literally, Jagamo is in the game. Why are they so dumb? You know, for the sake of time, Robo, I'll probably pass on the lesson. I still need to catch up on the first lesson. Oh, sleepy boy. The fuzziest, happiest little pooper. Entitled Beaker Game was real. I'm not sure what that is. It fell a potato. Oh my goodness, now I'm at potato. You've lost your balls. Okay, the tennis balls. Oh my goodness, the first things we were playing with pretty much. Rova likes to share some pretty interesting information. And the way they present it too is pretty nice. As much as they learn a lot, they also like to teach. Okay, finally that conversation's over. Oh my goodness. Wait, I have to hit them all the way back. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I did not expect to read this much in the key game. There's no way that I have to beat Ollie's all the way over there. This is like higher than the fleas and silks on. Enjoy life, Elster. It'd be so funny if this is not one of the things you have to do. That's interesting, Cryptic. The puzzle game. Agreed. Yes, I am looking forward to the Helldivers. I really... This is wild. And the other one's in the water, so I'm not really sure what to do about that. Okay, what? The ground just ate my tennis ball. It swallowed my ball. What the heck? My other ball is wet. One ball got sucked up. What the heck? What the heck? Maybe it's not the bottles they were looking for. No balls. Oh my. The special bottles, okay. Yeah, let me guess that was the one that just goes through the ground. Yeah, I guess the city does have some dimensional issues. Or that's an interesting point about Teishi and Marine. Yeah, that is the beginning alley of the game, Cora. Because we just fast traveled a little bit ago. Oh, okay. So the buried areas. Okay, thank goodness. I thought maybe... Okay, wow. That was so close. Right, rainbow colored stripes, okay. Big potato, that's so wild. If Jack and Emma was here, they would love that. In the dog's yard. Wonder how they actually check. Oh, we have a place to know. Let's go. Vibe. Oh, you have to actually hold it up. You have to hold it down. Wow. Hit him with the be right back. Oh, interesting. I thought it was inside of the house. Come on now, I want to get this dog in trouble. And they're all gonna just come home. Never mind, I guess I can't. Wait, how do I dig? Maybe I need to get a shovel. Oh my goodness, what the heck? I guess you can probably teleport. That's so funny. Let's see if this works. Interesting. What the heck? Oh, Tomb Raider style climbing. Oh. Never mind. Green is everything else. So dogs see the colors green and blue, where green is everything else that is not blue. If you see your dog confused of not finding the red ball in the grass, there is that. Wow. Like night vision with blue highlights. Wow. That is wild. It's also why a lot of dog toys come in blue. Interesting. If I can slowly climb up. Oh wow, I have to either regain my energy. Okay, let's try that again. This one might be too much though. Yeah, and then I guess that's what the short one is for. Interesting. Peak mechanic. I don't know, I've never really seen any gameplay. There we go, this is the carnage we were looking for. Wait, why can't we pick that up? Hello? What the heck? Do we only need one? I thought I just picked it up. It like clipped through the side. Oh, maybe you actually need to put it like in there. Almost. Okay, yeah. Wow. Where did the other one go? Oh, it's Battlefield 6. I'm sitting in the tree. Oh wow, there's a map. I forgot about the map. Yeah, looks like maybe the rubber duckies. I don't know, I'll have to see. Reviving a teammate. Okay, so where did that one go? Oh, it's literally right next to it. Wow. There are other birds flying around. Wait, that is flying with a sparkle? What the heck? I guess you do have to do aerial attacks. Tigers are orange because their prey can't see that color. That is crazy. Take care, Marty. And actually, I'll be bringing the stream to a close now. I think we've had a lovely time. I know I certainly have. a nice change of pace. On Wednesday, we will actually be playing Helldivers 2. For real, not an April Fool's joke. Wait, photo mode? Oh my goodness. But it's weird that it doesn't hide the UI. Like it acts like it wants to. But it's not when I press the button. Okay, it's a little bit easier to control, you could say, with the keyboard and mouse. Interesting. Wow. It would be pretty neat if time didn't stop when the camera came out, but yeah. Switch the title to Final Fantasy and transition to the stream. Oh wow, you changed your icon again. That looks like a thing like Helldiver. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, well, take care, everyone. I hope you had a good time. I'll see you soon. Hearts to you all.